How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am off today, so I've been relaxing a bit, playing some games. Let's see. But today we are working on my aluminum here. Before I show what I've been doing, I wanted to show everyone that everything's still running perfectly well. I have not touched anything for my recycler, my circuit boards, or my iron over there, and everything's still green. Loving it. I did have a little issue with this earlier today, and for some reason oil was not making its way all the way up this, and it was causing an issue. But I changed that. I got a pump there. Now everything's working just fine. So that's good. But now let's take a look at my aluminum. So yeah, as you can see, just like I said I completed the other side. I did this side on stream just to show you guys what I was doing, but then I completed the other side as well. So here is that all completed and hooked up. I did connect this up here because these guys, also I ditched that idea. Like I said I would. I ditched the idea of having a three angled blenders. I decided not to do that for this. I do need to put down the refineries now for the sulfuric acid. Let's pull up my production planner here. So sulfuric acid will take in only 125 sulfur and 125 water, and then that is in 2.5 refineries, and that will lead to my aluminum building, which will then make batteries here, 50 batteries per minute. I don't need a ton of batteries because the batteries are going directly to the superstate computer, and that is all I'm going to need there. I want to make 5 superstate computers per minute. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, this is I've decided this is going to be the most complicated module in this factory. Or not complicated, it's very easy just through blenders, but it's going to have the aluminum solution, aluminum casing, and sulfuric acid. So what I am doing now is getting the sulfuric acid. So the refinery, also I'm going to be doing the heat exchanger as well here. But I believe the sulfuric acid I'm going to be doing on this side, inside of the actual building. And then the sulfuric acid will have to come over to here, right to here. It'll lead into this thing. And then some water here will come back through and go into there. So what I need to do is actually connect this up. I need to go straight here. Like that. And actually I'm going to have water from below come up and combine into this pipe here. I did make a blueprint that will probably come in handy later on. This is a priority pipe merger, which what I could do is just have that. Do I care if it's clipping like that? I care a little bit that it's clipping like that. So let's move this. Actually, I think it's fine right here. Yeah, like that's fine. Let's place that there. Yeah, I didn't think this would connect too well. Which means I gotta move this guy. Also, I need to make a floor hole right here. We'll put that right there. And then this belt. Oh, actually, I forgot the water goes in here. Water's going into the top one. Okay, so let's remove this right now. Let's put the pipeline merger. Let's see. Pipeline merger will have to be right here. Like that. When it comes over, let's see. Actually, I may have it down on the ground. Yeah, well, never mind. We'll do it like I had it before. On the ground. And you know what, let's put it right there. Move this. This floor hole will go right there. And then I'll connect this up to here. Okay, I guess this is just the way it's gonna look. Yeah. The pump will help get it up there, so that works. That'll work. But... Nog, how you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, I made a pipeline merger blueprint here. What this thing does is what I connect to here, it will prioritize through there. What I connect up to these things right here, to this or this, as long as there's like a, I'll need a pipeline pump connecting whatever pipe goes to there. But I've got this as well. You know what? I fucked up. This needs to be... Oops. This needs to be facing this way. But I'll show you what I did over here. See, just like I said I would. I completed the other half of this. But I got rid of the merger that I showed you on the last stream. I realized that why the heck would I deal with the merger stuff up here when I could just very easily do it down here. So I've got the pipeline pump going into here, so it'll always prioritize the straight path first. And then I'm gonna have water pumping up through here. I'm gonna have to have a pipe pump down there. And it will always prioritize this over this. And yeah, I just made a blueprint for that to make it easy to copy paste all the way down. Shooting bugs and Helldivers. Hell yeah, I love Helldivers. I haven't played it in a while though. Yeah, I always prefer the bugs to the automatons. I never could really figure out how to fight those guys. But yeah, I added this right here, just trying to make some shape to this building. I I gave up on the 3 battery thing that I was doing on the blueprint there and just went with this. Something a little more simple. But yeah, I screwed up the pipe merger here. Was supposed to be facing the other way. Thank you! Excuse me. Oh. Okay, and that is like this. I suppose I could put it like right here. Push it back, why not? I've got room. And then this, since there is a pipeline pump there, it doesn't really matter if I raise it up or not. There we go. And now I could put borehole right here. Connect that up like so. There we go. So water will be coming up there. But it will always prioritize getting water, the recycled water from here. Like that. All right. I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like there should be like a little walkway right here that I could just walk down and look at this thing. I don't know. I never really think about that when I'm building in Satisfactory. It's like, I don't think about the fact that someone without a hover pack should be able to enter my factories and just kind of walk around. I always just view it as someone who could easily fly around it. But like, I see a lot of Let's Plays and screenshots of people building in Satisfactory, keeping in mind that, or keeping in mind that people can walk around their factory and making like a little path around it. I guess what I could do is use catwalks. Like up in the air. If I feel like it. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, this will always prioritize the water going from recycling over. Easy peasy. And then this is something I am a little worried about. The alumina solution. There's going to be a little bit of alumina solution going into these guys. It won't drain these evenly though, I don't think. However, as long as it's not completely full all the way up to here, or no, even if it's full all the way up to here, as long as this machine hasn't stopped, I think it should be fine. I am worried that maybe some of these machines down here might clog up. These machines might clog up with alumina solution. In which case, I might want to put a buffer here. Not too sure. If I have to, I will. Not something I'm going to do right now. But now we are going to be putting in the 3 refineries needed for the sulfur. I think the rest of the machines that are going to be in this building will be underneath here. But yeah, as you can see, I've got these all set up. These are going to be the aluminum ingots. Going this way, there's going to be a little bit of aluminum ingots going to another machine down there. And then this will be bringing copper up. I got this all hooked up. And I did program all the machines and underclock them how they were supposed to be underclocked. So that's good. But yeah, all these things are still working fine. Here, let me show you the power. And really, the only reason why my power is fluctuating now is because I'm flying around. If I remove this guy, it should go perfectly stable. Because, like, whenever you connect to a power source with the hover pack, it does this. But since I took my hover pack off now, it's perfectly stable. Besides the very, very slight fluctuations due to awesome sinks. But yeah, I love it. I love it. It's working just fine. And since I got the fuel gens up on the recycler, and those are using exactly 25 fuel per minute, this side and that side, I don't even have to flush that thing anymore. So like, I could let this thing run indefinitely and it will stay running perfectly. Let's switch back. But yeah, as you can see, now that I've got the hover pack on, yep, you see, it has a little bit of fluctuation there. Or not fluctuation, it raises the power usage just because I'm using the hover pack. Okay, but yeah, I got the batteries going to be made here. They will come out right here. I think I'm going to play with these lights. I haven't really used any of these lights in my factories yet, but I think it's time to play with those a little bit. Let's see. So I want it over here. Something I need to keep in mind though. Sulfuric acid. Oh shit. Okay. I fucked up here. This actually does not... Wait, it does connect, right? Oh my god. Okay, so the battery does not take any water in, so I don't know why I did that. This was completely pointless. Dang, I'm a little out of it today. What am I doing? These should not be connected up because they're not going to be the same fluid. What am I doing? So I think I overslept last night. So I'm a little cloudy headed, which is definitely showing right now. So sulfuric acid will be going in here. The water will be coming from here, and then it needs to go over here. This is going to be where the sulfuric acid will be. The refineries. I might do something like this. Make a little walkway. Maybe with some industrial railings. There we go. I don't know. I do think I need to start thinking about, like, how people would get around my factories. I think that's something I should look into. Okay, so refineries. I need one of these. Oops, not one of those. I need... What do I need? This? Yeah. Then this goes across like that. Perfect, perfect. And then we'll have the refineries right here. I actually plan on making probably this black down here. I want to play around with patterns as well. I never really played around with patterns. I want to try new stuff. I need to try new stuff. That's the only way that I can improve. Using patterns and maybe breaking up the white with black every now and again. I think that'd be good. But yeah, the refineries will be right here. Let's get out my refineries. I'll probably just start from scratch with my Corsair refineries. No need to even stack these guys. Okay, so the sulfur... I want to come up here and go into there. Yeah, it'll come up here, go into there. So, should be facing this way. Let's see, so right there maybe? Oh. I also need to get it out of my head that my factory buildings need to be symmetrical. That is something I always struggle with too. I think it's part of my OCD that I want everything to be symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be. Let me just remove this stuff real quick. Doesn't need to be symmetrical. It does not need to be symmetrical. In fact, my buildings are not symmetrical. There's less stress. There's less stress if I do that, right? In theory. Okay, so sulfur come out and go that way. Or no, the sulfuric acid. I think it's only sulfuric acid that comes out with this. So let's see. Yeah, it's 125 sulfuric acid. So, the way I can do this. Might do it this way. Just have it go right through. Oops. I can get this a little closer. So the rule of two, get it lined up with the pipe that you want, and then go back 1, 2. That, and I think technically without, I don't know, I may have to add a pump at some point. Um, I don't think this is a high enough. Let me get rid of this real quick. I wonder, can I make this look better somehow? Let's see. If I do something like this. Oh, I can't place it. I thought I might not be able to. I'll have to figure something out because that looks a little weird. I mean, I could lower the pipe to a clean Mark 1 pipe. That doesn't make it look any better. Okay, so let's take these guys. All right. Oops. Placed that wrong. There we go. Seem to remember there was a way I did this. Let's see. Actually, might do this. Make it look a little better. Also, in a stream coming up soon, I do want to spend an entire stream just making custom walls in the blueprint maker, just to have for future builds. Oh, my back is killing me today. I actually had to take pain meds for the first time in a few days. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. So yeah, the sulfur will go through there. I will need to have... Oh, shit. Okay, so I forgot. I also am going to need the water to come back. So, the way that I'll do that, I guess. I can't do it through here. Let's see. Yeah, the water will come back through here. I'll need the water to come out here. And then go in. I will need these guys. for the sulfur. Like this. So the sulfur will be... Actually, I might have the sulfur come in through here as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and put a floor hole right there, and then I'll have the water come in from this way. I will need... Put this down like that. There we go. Let me make all these white. Like that. Okay, and then the pipe. Water going through here. But before the water goes into here, I'm going to have to send it through a priority merger to use the recycled water first. Go. And then... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let me go ahead and remove this walkway for a sec. This literally does not matter, but I want that white anyways. Okay. So what I can do is bring this recycled water is that going to be clipping? I actually have no idea. Let me see how the animation looks in the blender up here. Oh my god, I always forget due to how big this factory is. Takes a little bit to get up somewhere. Let's see. So this just moves back and forth. Okay, so it shouldn't clip anything. We should be good. It's nice and tight to the machine. Which means I can remove these guys. Remove this. And instead, what I can do oh, not floor hole, wall hole. Put one right there, one right there. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove this, place it back. Like so. Yeah, so that shouldn't clip at all because all this does is move back and forth. Yeah, my rule for clipping is as long as the clipping does not interact with the animation of a machine, I'm okay with a little bit of clipping. Okay. There we go, and the sulfuric acid will go through there like that. Let's place this right here. And I'll have to remove these guys. Yeah, I've got several rules when it comes to building in Satisfactory. One of them is clipping, little clipping. I don't go crazy, but a little clipping's okay as long as it doesn't like overlap a belt or something, which actually I've done. Now that I think of it, I've done it with my Rainbow Road, but it's not very visible. If it's like hidden, I don't mind it that much. Still, I would try to avoid that. And that's one of my rules, along with all lights need to be green at all times. Actually, this isn't even going to be this. We'll need a wall right here. Oops, you know what? Let's just sample this wall. And remove this and this. And put the wall hole right there. Then take the belt like that. And connect, oops, take this. Connect that like that. Actually, it'll need to be a little bit closer. Right there. And this will be the recycled water. But something I need to do, figure out how I'm going to place the new water in. Actually, I might just do that. I just said that I don't like clipping. We were just talking about clipping, but nothing is moving here, and this will be completely hidden as well. Like, this is going to be under the walkway. So, I think it's okay, right? But I do need to get water from an extractor put in this as well, because this is not going to be giving this enough water. So I will have to use my... can I do that just right here? I wonder. Technically, I could. Right here. But then the belt here will get in the way. Unless the floor hole... I mean, the floor hole could be just right here. I think that works, right? I don't have any better ideas right now, but this... Okay, so what this will do... It'll add more water to this, but... It will use this first. Yeah, that works. That works. And then this is connected correctly. I can cover this back up, this gross clipping. Like that. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I love the rain. I love the rain. Hmm. Trying to decide whether... Okay, I can't do that now with the belt. I mean... I'm trying to get out of my mind that things need to be symmetrical. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Now I need to... Oops, you know what? Gotta get this. Place it right there. Right there, and right there. Okay. Yeah, so this is something that I'll probably find out once I boot everything up, whether or not this little lift right here is going to be an issue. It might, in which case I could just add a pipeline pump underneath here. Exactly where it's clipping. I might as well just do that now. Like that. Then it would be covered up anyways. Like that. Hiding logistics in walkways. That is something that I might want to do more of. It will also force me to make walkways. Okay. But there's not going to be any solids coming out of these, so that's good. Okay. I don't know what color to make these things yet, but yeah. Okay. It needs to either be white or black. Oop. Like that. Or should the walkway be entirely black? I kind of like black. I don't know how much black I want to use in this factory, but let's be mostly white. Just because the light bounces off the white a little bit better. You know what, just to test this out, I want to see how good the lights look. Or if they're a little too distracting. Maybe if anything, it should just be one row of lights. Yeah, that's a little blinding in there. That's a little much. If I even need any lighting at all. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, depending on how this merges with this, because I need it to be mostly even what comes through here from all these. I might have to have a buffer here or a valve. I do like how these things are lit up. Oh, okay, so I need to program these guys. So these will be 2.5. What battery recipe did I use? Just regular battery recipe. Ew, why did it make it yellow? That's gross. So this one will be 50%. There we go. That's done. Gross. I don't like that yellow. Okay, and then this one will be sulfuric acid, just the regular recipe. I don't know if there's another recipe. Okay, so copy that, paste, and paste. And then this one will make this 50%. There we go. And with that, we can knock off the batteries. Oh, did I already do that? Yeah. Batteries are good. Oh, wait. I need to connect aluminum casing to this, actually. Sulfuric acid, though. I can mark that as complete. That's built. Okay. So I need 50 aluminum casing. So the aluminum casing is up here. Let's see. So aluminum casing needs to go along here. Let me change which way these are facing. We're gonna have them facing like that, I think. Yeah, like that. I saw a screenshot on Facebook today that someone in the Satisfactory Facebook community posted, and they had their a building, and then there was like lightning going on behind it. Is there lightning in this game? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, so the aluminum casing, it's 180 for the heat exchangers, which I'll probably have on the other side of the batteries. And then 108, no, 100 for the batteries. And then there's one other place it goes to, and that's to the radio control unit. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a rare event in the game. Let's see. So once, okay, so I'm having a total of 809 aluminum casing. So what I can do, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So we are gonna have the assemblers on this side for the heat exchangers. Here I am saying that I don't want, I need to try to not make things symmetrical, yet I'm being as symmetrical as you can. Okay, so over here on this side, we'll have, oops, we'll have the 6 assemblers. I only need 6. Okay, the thing with the aluminum casing, I'll have it drop down over here, I believe. And then circle back. Yeah, so I'll have that drop down here, circle this way, drop down. Because I'm also gonna have come down over here, aluminum casing. Why is it different? It is not symmetrical. I fucked up. This is not right down the center. I mean, oh my god. Okay, so much for symmetry. I fucked things up by like a foundation. Cause look, this is down the center. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, I gotta go way off symmetry. Otherwise, it's going to drive me nuts. Okay, what can I do about this? So I need assembler, 6 assemblers. Let's completely remove this side. We're not going to do anything else over here. You know what? Let's keep this. Oh my god. Ah! My OCD is... Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up. How did that happen? Okay. So, I don't know what we'll do on this side yet, but we're gonna remove all this. We're gonna make this kind of an L-shaped building. We won't have anything on this side. And that could leave this area open for something else that's not part of this main building. Okay, so I need to somehow get the assemblers over here as well. Or not the assembly, the casing. We'll also need to come over here. So what I could do is extend this out a little bit and put the assemblers up top here. That hurt my soul seeing that. How did I screw that up so much? Okay, so the assemblers will be right here. Actually, let's go ahead and do something here. Okay, assemblers will be up top here. And then I could probably do this. Actually, I don't even need this here. There we go. Okay. Okay. And actually, this walkway's lined up with this, so I'm happy with that. Okay. But that means comes out of here. We'll need to come over here. Let's see. One second. Let me picture mode this and visualize it. Okay. Okay, now that I'm not like trying to be symmetrical about this, I'm okay with it. And this does leave area here for me to do stuff with. So, okay. I'm not hyperventilating anymore about it. Everything will be okay. But this side, I may have to have this side go this way and then down, and then it will merge up to there. This side merges up to there. This side will come over here, merge down. No. This side will come over here, and then just go across to the assemblers right there for the heat exchangers. Okay, which way do I want the assemblers facing? I need 6 assemblers, right? Yeah, 6 assemblers. Okay. All right, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, though, and grab another drink, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so the assemblers, I need 6 assemblers. Oops. Not like that. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to do this? Since it's 6, I can center this here. Like that. Flip this around. Like that. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. So I can have it go through here first, the casings. And then the casings from here go down into there first, and then the leftovers will have to combine to go to something else. Okay. So let's go ahead and put down splitters, and then the last one will have to be smart splitters. Rubber also will be coming up here. And the last one will be a smart splitter, so that it fills this first, and then what's left over will continue onwards. Okay. Let's go ahead and get mergers here. Let's see. I might as well put a merger right here, going that way. Like so. Oops. Like this. And this will go this way. Get that stupid bot out of here. Alright. There we go. There we go. This will connect right to... Oh, what the hell? I placed those splitters in the wrong way. Grab another splitter here. Actually, since I will have rubber coming up the other side, what I can do is have the rubber be up top here. Like so. Perfect. So rubber will be coming up So this will have excess casings going back down and then merging with what's left over from the batteries. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. So yeah, let's connect this up to here. And this will just connect like, what the hell? Like this. And then it will be going back down. The overflow will be going back down. But rubber will be coming up here. Let me go ahead and place one of these here so that I can place a lift for the rubber to come up to. And I can remove that. Why are these not the correct color? I sampled those guys, right? These guys are the correct color. Weird. Weird. Okay. Now connect the rubber up. Like so. If I sample this, will it sample the correct color? Yes, it did. Weird. I don't know why it did that. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, rubber coming in from that way, casing going in from that way, excess casings will be going back. Let's program these guys. Let's see. So it is just 6 and the alt heat exchanger. Heat exchanger. Here we go. I did spend quite a bit of time hunting down hard drives in preparation for this this build. I got all the recipes planned out. Made sure I had all of them before I even got started. Okay. So that's good. Next is going down here to do our batteries, which we need to connect casings to here as well. So go back up. So take the mergers here and put it right on the white border. We'll have it facing this way. Like that. And then it will be dropping down right here. Okay, that's weird. It's a white lift. I don't know why it didn't work that one time. There we go. Perfect. Let's take a look at this from above again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to work on cosmetics eventually, but for now, machines are in place. Machines should be working just fine. I just need to finish connecting them up. Because that should be all the machines. Okay, so that's down there. So we need to put a smart splitter down. Right here. Actually right here. Okay, with the smart splitter being right here, what I can do is take this guy, bring it up top like so. Oops. Sample that, connect it up. Have this face that way. That, color that correctly. And then this will continue onwards. Let's see, so the leftover. Or should I have it going on this? Nah, that's fine, that's fine. Because this pipe's down here, I wouldn't be able to drop it down anyways to the logistics floor, the leftover casings. But then this over here will go this way. Well, see, why did it not sample the white? Did I not sample it? Am I going crazy? So that'll go this way. And they'll merge together somewhere. And drop down. We'll put a merger. Okay, so that's obviously the center right there. So I guess we'll have it merged this way. And then drop down here. Yeah, that looks good. And then these will be the leftover casings. Drop down right there. So let's grab this, set there. Let's move this a little ways away from the pipe. There, maybe. Take this and go like that. There we go. Let me go ahead and make the right any, and then overflow going forwards, so the batteries take priority. And that connects to there, and then this will be where the overflow of the casings go down. There we go. Then up top here, these will be any, and then overflow. Like that. There we go. Okay, everything should be programmed, everything should be connected up. Do I want to have a location where all the finished product is shown? Like I do for my iron over here. Because for my iron pagoda, I've got this right here. So you can see everything that's going down. Why is this Oh, okay. I was like, why is that an unbreaking belt? It shouldn't be a full 780. Okay. Do I want something like this over there? I don't know. I wonder, how many coupons do I have right now? 146? Oh, that's because I took a bunch out earlier. Also, I need to build some kind of building around this as well. Actually, the aluminum building was actually a lot smaller than I imagined it would be. Strange. Let's see here. What should I do next? I mean, I could have what comes out here. Actually, let's see how much I'm going to have. So I'm going to have casing come out. I'm going to have heat sinks come out. I'm going to have batteries. I'm going to have ingots. Yeah, I think that's it. And probably some leftover sulfur as well. So sulfur, ingots, casing, heat sinks, and batteries. So 5 belts. I might want to show those off. Should I show them off like right here? Oh, I also need to get the output mergers of these guys down. Let's see, how should I do that? I might have the outputs. Actually, you know what? Let me see what's all down here on the logistics floor. I've got just a ton of floor holes poking up everywhere. And I probably will not hook up all the nodes to this thing today. I'll probably will do that off stream because that's kind of a tedious thing. It'll just take some time. Let's see. I do think it would be cool to have something on display to show the 5 items that I'm getting from this. Like maybe right here, show the belts. How far out do I want it to be, though? Let's get the mergers for these guys down first. I might actually have the mergers loop around here and drop down this way. Like that. I think that'd be cool. Let's see. Do I want it to go all the way around here? Or just to here? Probably just to here. Maybe here. Like this. I don't know, I can always change that later. Then I'll have this drop down into the floor. Like so. I don't know why I did it this way. That makes no sense to do it that way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, this could have been turned 90 degrees. Might look a little bit better, but... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? What do you think? Should I fix this? Should I turn all these to be horizontal instead of like this? Ugh. Why did I do that? Yeah, we gotta fix that. That is terrible. I think my idea was, because I have it just going right out here like this, that would look better, but no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Shit. Ah. Okay, well, let's remove all this. Oops. It's so weird how, like, the paint job disappears on the lifts when you remove the machines to them. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Okay, we're gonna fix that now. Okay, so we need 6 of these guys. So there'll be 6 going like this. Okay. So the center is right there, so suppose we could do this right here. Center it like that. Yeah, perfect. This will look a lot better. I'll just need to reconnect where the rubber and stuff will come in. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, so I need to remove some of this stuff. Let's have it go merge this way. Like right there. And then it will come in over here. So let's put splitters down. Grab these splitters. Should I have rubber come up this side as well? Where should I have the rubber come up from? Rubber will probably come up from here. Yeah, that'll work. Which means this should probably be on the bottom. So rubber will come up here. And this is where the casing will go in. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good to me. Okay. So, take this, connect it up. Then we'll probably just have it go along here. Lead up to this. We will put a floor hole down here for the rubber to come up from. Like so. And then this will be where the casing goes in. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Okay, I feel like I'm being a little bit more productive today than yesterday. Just a little bit. All right. Okay, now let's take a look at this from picture mode. Yeah, that's so much better. In fact, if I wanted to clean this up even more, I could drop that down and then have it come up over there. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. This belt going over there seems a little weird. So we'll remove this, put a floor hole right there. Grab this. So it'll drop down there. I'll remove these guys. Add another floor hole. Right here. Oops, too close. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now what I can do is do some ceiling logistics. I'll have to remove this guy. And this guy. So this will have to go into there, and then rubber will go up here. Ah. How do I want to do that? Or I can have the rubber go up here. I might have the rubber go in that one. And casings go in this one. Yeah, that seems a little bit better for me. A little bit better to me. Okay, let's grab a belt. Perfect. Okay, and then I need to have... Let's see. I need a floor hole here for the rubber. Maybe I'll have the rubber come up there. Why not? So it'll come up like so. Yeah, kind of making this not symmetrical is kind of freeing, actually. I feel less stressed about having things exactly the same on either side. Okay, so rubber will go up there. Casings will go this way. I will need the excess casings, though, to come out right here. Which means... gotta get rid of these guys, put a smart splitter down. Actually, why am I doing that? I could just put a smart splitter over there. What am I doing? I'm being silly. All right. So down here, so right off of this thing, I could do a... Actually, I could put the smart splitter over here. This might make it look a little bit better too. This will be lined up like this anyways. Ah, I just got a crick in my neck. What the hell? Ow. Okay, so that's like there. So I guess I could put right here. Yeah, that looks good. So now with that there, what I can do is remove this. Remove this. Put this facing that way. Use a belt coming out from here to go over to there. Perfect. Connect this up like that. Connect this up like that. Color this smart splitter white. So now any will go that way, and then overflow will go that way. Perfect. Okay. think that looks a lot better now. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner. That looks a lot cleaner. Still, it's weird having the mergers on the white. But that's okay. In fact, I might actually... Oops. Change these guys to these. Same with these. Just so that there is no machines on the white border. There we go. That should look a little bit better now. Yeah, that works. And I can extend... Now I can have the white border go this way. I might have the white border cross there. Yeah, and then I'll do something here. Yeah, I think that's good. So this now go across like that. This I will turn into white foundation. Like that. And then right here, I'll do something to show off all the items that we got in. What do I want to do about that? What do I want to do? I could have, if I wanted it to like look like a waterfall of items going down, I could have lifts bringing up all the final products and then dropping them down. Again, just for visual appeal. I don't know, what do you think? Should I do that? Or should I have it like an opening in the ground where you can see all the items going, which is going to be 5 items. But actually, I think they're going to be like a decent amount of the items too. Like the, I think I'm going to have 250 aluminum ingots per minute. I'm going to have 60 heat sinks, 50 batteries, 259.25 casing, and 655 sulfur. So it's going to be a pretty fast moving belt of items. So five items. How should I put those on display? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Also, I'm gonna go grab some snacks really quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Ooh, I can fly high. I can almost see over my recycle building. There's a limit though. I wonder if there's a mod that will remove the limit for the photo mode. I'm sure there is. Um, let's see. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. So, what I'm thinking of is making this rounded. Like this. Because this is something I played around with in the last factory that I was working on. I'm gonna make it rounded, and then thinking I'm gonna have like another little section pop out with the items going down it here. Well, obviously the items will have to go up first and then down again. I think that'd be cool if I could pull this off. But let's see here. Hey, come on. So we got rounded there. I probably will try to round some other stuff here. Let's see, but I'm thinking probably around here is when I will have it come out. I do want to find the center though. So what's the center of this right here? Is that right? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think this would be like the halfway point here. Or we can make this it right here. Okay, yeah, we'll make this. I'm just gonna throw this down there really quick. I use these things to kind of mark out centers of stuff. Yeah, I think that's perfect. So let's see. I will need, what will I need here? I'm gonna have like a little out, have this come out a little bit, then go down, and then have the belts go down here. Of course, they will go up first, so like on the inside of the building, I'll be able to see the items go up, and then stuff will go down. Yeah, that sounds good. Um, how to do this? So I'll have 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. Wait. 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. So I guess it'd be this amount of space. Like so. And then give the same amount of space on this side. Like that. Okay. What other foundations do I have to work with here? I mean, there's the inverted. Don't want to use that. What else? What else? Nothing good. I guess what I can do. Drop this down like that. Oops, it flipped it. It's very hard to see which way it's facing. There we go. And then maybe down on the bottom. On the bottom here, maybe what I can do is use outer corner pipe. Like this. Okay, we're working on cosmetics now. I gotta do that every once in a while. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'll have I need to have something in between here. I don't know if it needs to be a wall or what. But the belts need to be going up on the other side and then down on this side. How do I want to do that? So why didn't I just bring this all the way up? All right. And I don't like these actually. I think I want to avoid those for now. Okay. I do like the location of it. I do like the location. I don't know, should I just use walls? So if I use walls, can I put signs behind them? Can I have a wall? Wall like that. Can I put signs on this thing? Like billboard signs to light it up? What am I doing? Yeah, I can. Like that. And then this will just be going across like that. And then there'll be glass. Actually, I can't do that. Should I use walls again? 1 second. I hate the walls so much in this game. They're just terrible. What's a good color for aluminum? Is it teal, purple, or blue? I feel like blue would be, or purple would be good for aluminum. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let me think. Let me think here. Kind of want this pushed back a little bit. Because there is going to be floor lifts. So it'll be 5. This would be like this. If I put wall holes up here, like that, drop that down like that, how does this look? Oh, well that's not even facing the right way. Shit. Okay, so that may be an issue. That means that I need to have a foundation with floor holes in order to make... Okay, so pretty sure I know what to do. Let me remove these for now. I might pull these guys out a little bit more. No, because I do want, like... I'll have the glass, because everything that's going on these lifts is going to be on display. That's the whole point of this. So it'd be... come on. Like this. Yeah, we'll see all the items going down here. I also don't like this seam right here. Is there a way to get rid of that? That stupid seam? There's no way to get rid of that, is there? Ah! That drives me nuts. Yeah, no, it should be pretty dang cool. But yeah, there's just so little window options here. Like, that going down the center is really driving me nuts. Something I need to do. There's probably going to be some clipping into foundation here, but the way that I'm trying to do this... Don't use a window? Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. I always think like a display window at a mall. I mean, I guess technically it's not necessary. There's a little clipping into this sign. I don't know if that's gonna cause a problem yet. Okay. Like that. And then I'd probably cover up the bottom somehow. Wait, try beams for what? Although everything has a frame that will bisect the what? Actually, speaking of beams, nah, that would probably touch the, actually, if I move this just to there, and then do the same up here. I need more space between the ground and... Okay, so that means I need to remove this. I don't want it to be directly on the ground like it is. So I'd use use this guy, I guess. Yeah, I think that's good. So I can get rid of this wasted light back here. But then I'd have to take out the foundation underneath these guys. So the floor hole will actually... Oh. Yeah, this is what I get for going off of the world grid. Shh. It's not really going off of the world grid. Also, should these be different colors? Like, make this blue? And then teal? My 3 colors that I use? No, I don't like that. We'll just use purple. I think purple is a very aluminum-looking color. Okay, so I can remove these guys for a sec. I will need to put something to replace those, though, to fill in the corners. Like this. There we go. All right. And then I could put the floral holes back. Okay. Connect these back up. Oh, you know what? Let's just sample this. Oops. Screwed this guy up. Oops. Wait, did I get these the right way? Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm going to sneeze. Fuck, no, it went away. It went away. Okay, so what can I do here? What the heck? Why did the curves get this weird-ass texture? I think I'm having some texture issues. Oh, there we go. If I move away from it, it fixes it, apparently. Yeah, I think that really threw some shadows off. Um, okay, so now I gotta figure out the backside. Because I'm gonna have the items come up this way. I don't need these guys anymore. Those were just to place the billboard signs. Ugh, I hate that. Why is it doing that? I don't like it. Shadows are all messed up now. I feel like there needs to be some black on the outside of this building. I feel like this building should have some black on it. Just some black highlights. Got me some flaming hot Cheetos. I'm so tiny. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. For like the beams here. You know what? Maybe even this. I don't know. You should eat. Have you eaten today? Because I can tell you, if you've eaten today at all, you've eaten more than I have. Yeah, so I'll probably just clip into it like this. Three Baby Bella cheese? What if I told you you've eaten more than I have? And it is currently 9 p.m. Okay. Ow! The bonks. Yeah, what do you think Flaming Hot Cheetos are? Yeah, no, I go a long time without eating and then kind of binge eat. I may have to make a floor hole here, actually. Yeah, no, I actually, oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. I haven't DoorDashed in forever. Since the COVID days. That's the last time I DoorDashed. I don't trust DoorDashers. I'm sorry, but like, Everything that I eat, I want to make sure that I know exactly where it's been at all times. I'm doing this so I can see the items go up. On this side as well. Oh, welcome back from Ad Hell. All right. I really don't know. I really don't know. You know what? Let's forget about it for now. Let's do something else. So what can we do? We can start getting the... You know what? One second. Let me double check my schedule for tomorrow. Usually I open on Wednesdays, but I think my schedule has me closing. But before I continue staying up, I probably should confirm that. Let's see. Okay, I'm 12:30 to 9 tomorrow. Cool. All right, so that means I can stream a little late tonight. Ads done, found peanuts. Nice. Nice, you found something. Do you eat like a squirrel? Do you forage? Forage for food and find peanuts? Oh, don't need that there. All right, so let's take a look at our map here, actually, because what I need to get is 2 bauxite nodes. I need to get 2 coal nodes. I need... Oh, copper. Shit, that's right. I need to do copper. I can't even boot this thing up without copper. Without doing copper first. So copper. Copper's not complicated here. It will still take 52 refineries, which is a good even number. I'll be making some copper powder from this. Yeah, the only thing copper goes to is the alclad casing, because I don't have a lot of copper nodes around me. Literally just one. But yeah, I can't even boot up my aluminum factory, my aluminum building, until I get a copper factory going. Which copper will be very simple, because that's all there is to it. Okay, so This is where I am on the map. Top left. Oh my gosh. Top left there. My last factory is still bigger than what I've got so far for this factory. But I'm only like halfway done for this current factory. Whoa, this thing is lagging. Maybe it's my PC that's lagging. Hmm. So I guess... So I only need 780 copper, but you got to remember I am playing on random nodes. So I literally just have this copper right here, which is fine. That's all I need. Technically, if I want to, I could teleport a node. I'm calling it teleporting because it essentially is teleporting a full 780 node across the map to wherever I need it. I could grab another copper. Then I just need to... Let's see. Would that change anything about what I do here? Like, literally, me grabbing another copper node would only increase the amount of copper powder that I have. Do I want to increase the amount of copper powder that I make in this factory? Because I could double this, at least. I know copper powder is very important later in the game. No, I wasn't going to make pasta here. Because pressure conversion cubes... Yeah, I wasn't going to make pasta here, I don't think. Otter, what's up? I mean, technically I could. But, like, I'd be making, like, 1 a minute. Is that even worth it? Because, like, this factory is not really meant to make space elevator parts. Like, I do have an idea of, like, one specific area. I have one specific area in the map where I'll bring all the, like, most advanced parts that I'm making by drone over to that section, and it will focus entirely on space elevator parts. I think that's what I want to do. But, like, I'm not rushing to do the space elevator stuff, besides just kind of like manually just throwing stuff into machines to do the more advanced stuff. That's what I call brute forcing my way to higher tiers of the game. Maybe at the very end when I'm like making the final space elevator stuff, I'll make my my final factory. Not a big factory. It'll be a pretty small factory, actually. Just making the final space elevator parts from flown in from all over my factories. Yeah, not really needing nuclear pasta right now. But I had spare copper ore from the node. I want to use the entire node, so I figured I might as well make some copper powder. I can always send a drone to pick it up and bring it somewhere else where I do make pasta. Sorry for all the crunching. Doing good, doing good. Just had the day off, so been trying to do a decently long stream, and I work late tomorrow, so I don't have to get up early. Okay, so I guess what we're doing now is this right here, because I can't boot up my aluminum building without this first. So I need to find a good place for 52 refineries. So it should be by this thing right here. 52 refineries. So just to remind you how the refinery layout is, because I'm going to use this exact layout, because I use this exact layout over in my... Smacked me with bread. That bread was very stale. Very stale. So yeah, this is basically what you see right here. This is my pure... Oh, you're making me feel better. You bonk my head with stale bread, and then you head pat, make it feel better. But yeah, this is exactly how it's going to be laid out. Because this is the pure iron ingot recipe. I'll be using pure copper. So it will need 2 outputs. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs? Will it need 4 outputs? Sorry, I'm doing some calculations really quick. 1950 divided by 780. Oh, 2.5 outputs. All right. But just to have an idea of how big of space it will take on the map. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 24 right here. Yeah, catch you later. I'll probably be streaming maybe another couple hours tonight. So that's 24. So imagine it being twice this length. Or I could split it into 2 like this. 24, 48. So this is 48. No, wait a minute. No, they're double stacked. I completely forgot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 24, 48. So it'll be just a little bit bigger than this size right here. I could put it right here, actually. Would that be good? I don't know. Or I could kind of center it, put it right here, and then put something else right here. I need something right here, I think. What would I put there, though? Let's see. Because like my planner here, like it's not really. I solidified my plan here for what to make, so adding extra nodes, I really don't feel like doing it. And if I did add pasta to this, I'd have to like readjust everything. Yes, just 780. And then some of the copper ingots are going to make the outclad casing. So the way I calculate what recipes are good is I actually use, before putting it into this planner, I use just the Satisfactory calculator planner. Because I enter in my resources and then what my outputs, and then it gives me like a good idea of what recipes are best. And then I bring the recipes into this planner and use those recipes and adjust things. So in theory, the recipes that I'm using are the most efficient to make the items that I'm making. I've got a whole process. Hmm. Hmm. $15 items per refinery. Is that what it is? For pure copper ingots? Okay. Yeah, I always use pure recipes whenever I can. No reason not to, unless I really don't have any water, which with my Rocket Rain factory, I can always get water. Got plenty of water from that. So 52. So what we're looking at right now is 48 right here. So it'd be just a little bit more than this. However, I will need 2.5 outputs. And then, let's see. Sure, do I have a merger for 2 to 3 balancer, 4 to 3. Yeah, so for the pure copper ingots, where should we put the refineries? Or 13 13 rows of 4 refineries. That's actually not too bad. I mean, I could put it here. Or I could put it right here and save this room for something else. I really wish they had, like, decorative gardens that you could place down. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but... oh my god, I would love that. The copper, where's the copper coming in at? It's coming in from way down the Rainbow Road, like at the very end. So like way down the line, way over there. To be specific, somewhere right over here. Actually, I think it's like right here. Maybe right here? I can't remember. I'll have to look at the map. But these drones right here are actually getting the bauxite that I need for this factory. I probably will move this portal, the output portal, closer over here. I probably will put that in a better place. Not like directly above my steel factory, like I have it. Maybe I'll do that right now, actually. Yeah, I might fix up the old input-output portals. I don't know what to do right now, to be honest. I could either start connecting up the nodes needed for the aluminum factory, or I can build the copper refineries, or I can fix my input-output drone portals. What do you think? I'm not too sure. Or I can play another game. I could play Factorio. Nah, I probably should save that for another stream when I can stream longer. I was playing some Far Cry 5 earlier. I was actually having fun. Discord ding. Where's the Discord ding? Wait, are you sending me... You're sending me the regular nodes though. I'm using random nodes. Welcome back. Welcome back, Otter. Because I'm using a randomly generated nodes. They are all pure, but They're randomly generated. So you can see, like, on here, oh, oh, you're talking about, see, I prefer to keep all the refinement in the same location. Or not all my machines in one location. I don't really want to put anything here. I like to have my factory like all in one location where I could see it all at once. I don't know why, but it's very satisfying to like look and see all the machines at once. I've never been able to do that, like have like separate little tiny modules all over the map. I, I see what you're talking about, like right here. But yeah, the copper is right here. Um, okay, I'll leave this up to you guys. I have these options here. I can either start attaching the nodes that I need for this this current aluminum build. I can B, fix my bauxite drone portals. Like get this, I have a drone portal right here. I need to move that closer somewhere over here. And I need to fix, oh my gosh, why is there so much lag here? I need to fix where it's located here. I can build the refineries. Excuse me. The copper refineries. Or I can play another game. If I play another game, I probably need to do that right now because I got like 2 hours left I can stream. Waiting any later would make it pointless to switch to another game. Yeah, so what do you guys think? I'll do what I'm cool with any of that. I'm just being extremely indecisive right now. Because each one of those things will probably take the rest of the night that I'm going to be streaming. So the incoming copper is more than what is needed for aluminum. Yeah. Yeah, so like I actually will need to, before I can start up the aluminum factory, also fix the bauxite drone portals that I have. And then I have to connect all the nodes, including the copper and the refinery. So all of it needs to be done before I can boot up the aluminum. It's just I don't know what to do first for the rest of this stream. I wish I had more things to drink. I've been living off this dirty cream soda Mountain Dew for a while. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see if just saying spin the wheel. Okay, choice one would be no, it would be Queedly, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, so let's just put all the options in here. Hell divers. We have copper refinery. connect nodes, or what was the other one? Fix the bauxite portals. All right. Was there anything else that I should add to this? Yeah, it was the Mountain Dew cream soda do. It's all right. It's not bad. Definitely not the best cream soda I've ever had. Start a new playthrough? I definitely will. Oh, Factorio? Yeah, let's add that. Wait, I've been calling it Fact. Is it Factorio or Factorio? Because I've been. Wait, no way. I gotta look this up. Oh my God. So I've been pronouncing it Factorio, I think. But I want to get the entire copper node to my factory location and then refine it there. All right. Is there anything else we need to add? We're deciding what we're doing for the last 2 hours of our stream. Um, Dang, that's I've got way too many games. That's what I have. I was playing some Far Cry 5 earlier. I was having fun with that. Um, Resident Evil Requiem I like to save for bigger streams or longer streams. I went through a huge Resident Evil remake binge recently, and I always wore a heart rate monitor when I play Resident Evil games. So Resident Evil is not good for tonight, but if you guys like Resident Evil, let me know and I will move this up my playlist. Shapes? I don't know. I like the game. I like Shapes, but like I get tired of it very quickly. I really like it, but like I go through binges and then not play it for a while. And I went through a binge of Shapes. Um, I play it very, very thoroughly, like every half year. I don't know. I do think we have too much stuff. We have enough on our wheel right now. Let's just spin it. Ready? All right. What are we doing for the rest of the stream? Connecting nodes, I guess. Okay. All right. So, connecting nodes. That means I need to bring up the map. Let's make sure I have everything up. I'm going to have that off to the side so it's easier for me to see where all the nodes are at. Let's see here. It's probably best I don't change games midstream anyways, I guess. I always have to like change all the stream info and everything, but I don't know. Sometimes I do that. not often, especially with like long streams. Sometimes I change games. Okay, I am looking at my planner here and looking at the map off to the side of me. Okay, let's see. So we're going to need 2 coal nodes. We're going to need I'll do the bauxite nodes another day because those are going to be I'm going to have to move my portals around, which will be a pain in the ass. Oh, hi Chi Chi, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, Chi Chi wanted up in my lap. Okay, so 2 coal nodes. Copper node. Oh, I can attach the rubber, I guess, to the heat exchanger. That is something I could do. All right, so where are those at? The coal nodes and the copper. All right, I see. So they're down at the very end of my Rainbow Road, actually. And actually, I might be able to do the portal as well. The portals as well. I keep calling them portals. You guys, whenever I say portals, just know that I'm referring to my like drone stations that transport entire nodes worth of items across the map. Okay. Let's do this. Down the Rainbow Road. Yeah, this is going to take me all the way to the end, which is exactly where I need to be, actually. Did I just say actually twice? Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. If you're going to be in my lap, you got to lay down. My cat, she's had a series... all her life, she's had some bad ear infections. This last time, like a year or two ago, I think it was a year and a half ago, her ear infection was so bad that she lost her balance, so she's a little clumsy. It did some permanent damage to her inner ear, so she's a little wobbly. So if she's on my lap and she's standing up, she digs her claws into my legs to be stable, which is why I want her to lay down. Mostly finish your rocket fuel production area. You added train station, 4 cars for other resources in the biome, and did some other decorative bits and added some decorative coal gens, mouse spinners. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I keep telling myself that after every factory that I do, I'm going to be working on the cosmetics afterwards. And then I always just move on to the next factory. I would like to not do that with this factory. So what I'm doing is I'm not actually doing anything for, like, making any of the elevator parts. What I think I'm going to do is I'm making parts that are used to make all the elevator parts. And when I'm done with the factory, I'll just periodically I'll just set up some machines and periodically just fill them up with stuff to make the parts, or the elevator parts. And then while I'm waiting for those to work, because I won't be using too many machines for that, I'll be working on cosmetics. Look at my Rainbow Road, it's so shiny. So bright and shiny. Okay, so here's the copper. Or not the copper, the coal nodes that I'm going to be pulling from. So most of the bottom layer of my Rainbow Road is filled with iron ore. So we'll probably start adding nodes to my second layer up What the heck? Break! There we go. Yeah, I'm not actually making nuclear pasta in this specific factory, but I am using, like, all my leftover copper node to make copper powder. It'll only be making, like, 200. But wherever I decide to make copper pasta, I can just send a drone over to pick some up. Some extra, a little bit extra. Oh, you can explode those? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Also, the copper node is right over here. Wait. That's not it. Where am I going? Wait, is this it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. That's a big-ass rock on this node. It's huge. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't think I want to bother making a foundation over to there. So let's just go ahead and put down our miner. Make sure it's facing straight over. There we go. Aw, you're making me dumb. You guys are really decorating me tonight. I don't know what happened that last stream. Like a couple streams ago, I think I may have had the big brain post-it note on when my stream ended, and then it just like glitched out and just stayed there. Is there a fourth what? Post-it note? I actually can't even remember what post-it notes I put on. I want to add more, but yeah. I'll have to find more. Oh, and they disappear after 15 minutes. Which, I mean, 15 minutes, I believe, is enough to get enough channel points for more post-it notes anyways. There is. Oh, and you got the goofy bet. All right. So, I don't know why I'm using Mark III miners. Because I technically don't need to, because 780, I think miner Mark IIs can do. Well, hello there, little guy. Okay, so let's use... When I'm not on a foundation, I usually use curve. Let's see. You know what? Let's add it over here. Ah, that's gonna drive me nuts. Squeedly, thanks for stopping in. Very nice seeing you again. Okay, and you guys will be very angry with me how I connect I'm not happy about how I connect this to the Rainbow Road as well, by the way. But I'm too lazy to come up with a more clean way to do it. What I've been doing is just... Actually... this. Am I going to look at it all the time? How it's connected to the Rainbow Road? Probably not. Yeah, this is what I've been doing. So this is going to be the copper. I'm already using most of the... Actually, I do believe it is... Let me check my map really quick. Okay, so it's the first 1, 2, 3... 4? I think that's the last iron node. But they're all on... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3... Okay, yeah, that has to be it. So that means on the bottom... Let's just use the last free belt on the bottom, which is right here. So what I've been doing... You know what? I'm gonna save the game just in case I fuck this up. And accidentally put it on the wrong belt. Okay. So I just use a merger. Just like that. And there's no reason for me to connect this up here, but this I do need to connect up. Okay. But yeah, basically that's how I've been connecting everything. Just placing a merger on the belt that I want and then getting it to the belt. One way or another. Okay. This will not reach all the way down. Almost. Far enough. That looks like shit. I don't know why I care, but... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna be looking at this that often. Not at all, really. Okay, so let's get this started up. See, the power poles, I don't know. I might move them eventually, so I'm not going to connect it to those. But the Rainbow Road's not going anywhere, so I will probably just connect power to here. Let's just drop that down to there first. Exactly. There we go. So now we've got our copper node. 780 copper node going all the way to our factory. Now we need to get these guys. So these guys will start the second layer of belts. You know what? I probably only need one here. What am I doing? But yeah, the second layer. Remove these guys. Remove these. And actually, I think it may just be 2 coal that I need overall. 2 coal nodes, even though I have a third one available to me. I think it's just 2 that I'm using. So I've got 145 going one place. And then I have 886. Yeah, so it's just 2 nodes, 2 coal nodes. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Don't accidentally fill copper refineries or something with coal, or vice versa, you know what I mean. Okay, so let's get these mergers down. Okay, so let's get... There we go. And then this one. Go right there. Oh, okay. Working on steel. Nice, nice. Why did I whip out my chainsaw? Why is it not oh, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't sampling. That was very strange. Okay, but with this, I also have to do this. Yeah, you can see how terrible I am at clipping clipping these in. I'm ashamed about it, but at the same time, I guess I'm too lazy to make it look good. Oops, I did this wrong. There we go. Okay, now let's put these miners down. Oh, need more portable miners. I actually ran out. I made a ton the other day. What am I doing? Balderdash, gotta bump my steel pipe and tube. I won't lie, I think that's the first time anyone's used Balderdash in my chat. In my entire 9 years of streaming. Let's just make a ton of these. And then we can do the bauxite portals, actually. We're getting this done quick. I forgot, it's really not that many nodes that I need to connect. Besides the bauxite and coal. Oh, sulfur. Sulfur, that is one I need to connect, actually. I forgot the sulfur. Forgot I made sulfur part of this this building, or the sulfuric acid. All right, that's good for now. Okay, so this one's easy. I can. Oh, stupid animals in the way. Oh, missing supercomputers. Why am I using Mark III miners? I don't know. I always want to max out my production, but like I can't even do that without Mark VI belts. Wait. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So supercomputers. Yeah, so like I said, I got like a lot of sleep last night. So like I'm a little cloudy headed today. So I'm trying not to make any mistakes. That's why I saved before connecting the nodes. I'm gonna make a decent amount of these guys because I'm gonna be connecting more miners. And there is one bauxite node in this area that I can connect. It's just that one bauxite node that I need to get from another area that I need to do the portal trick with. All right, I think we're almost there. go for a walk and get caffeine. So I get my caffeine from energy drinks usually, but I already had my energy drink today. I had it earlier this morning. And usually I like to drink coffee on stream as well, but I don't have any creamer, and I like a lot of creamer in my coffee. I have no idea how people can drink coffee black. I don't care how much hair it puts on my chest. I can't drink black coffee. Okay, so I guess I have to probably do this. And then connect it up like so. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll use straight. Or maybe I'll... Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. So 2 of these. 780. And 780. Oop. 780. There we go. Now I need to power these guys. So let's get some power from here. Like that. There we go. So we got 2 coal nodes. Those were the only 2 coal nodes I needed. I've got my copper node. I need the sulfur node and the bauxites. There it goes. So where is the sulfur node? I can't even remember. Okay, so the sulfur node is right there. So let's go get that. You just had a 6 submarine zing lined up? I have no idea what that means, to be honest. What does that mean? Those are some words I've never seen together. Sick submarine zing. What does that mean? Am I missing something? So there's the sulfur right there. Okay, so I'll probably have it connect right about here. Okay. Huh. So we'll put this right there. We'll put it in the center. Oh, that's a military term. I did not know that. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Okay, so this one will have to be on this, wait, so there's 2, so it'll be on this one right here. You know what, I need to remove these guys to get to it as well. right there. Perfect. Let's put... Actually, let's remove this guy. Instead, put him right there. Probably putting this right here would be the best. Connect this guy. Oh my gosh. This is so gross what I'm doing. Ugh. Okay, sulfur will be in the center. So bottom layer is 4 iron ore and 1 copper ore. Second row right now is 2 coal ore and 1 sulfur. Why does that change the color back? Yeah, we'll just go with that. That works. That works. Yeah, that looks so bad, but it is what it is. It gets the items to where I need them. Okay. I suppose I should get some power over here as well. Meaty Bacon Man and Josh from Let's Game It Out would disagree. So I just realized, I just saw the other day, I have not watched all of Let's Game It Out's videos yet. Like, I was under the impression that he only had like maybe a couple of Satisfactory games, or a couple Satisfactory videos, but he's got like a bunch. It's definitely like one of his favorite games, I think. $780. Oops. Here we go. Let's connect power. Okay, and then the belt. I think he finished the game. It's been a while since I watched this stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if he finished the game. He definitely put a lot of time into it. There we go. We got sulfur connected. Hell yeah. Do a react montage? Oh, that would be fun. Like, I've done a react stream before. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that is reactable, like I watched what's it called? Daily Dose of Internet. But there's like a lot of copyrighted music and stuff like that in those videos, so It demonetized my stream. On the tubes, at least. But I don't know if his stuff has copyrighted music. I don't know. All right, so let me just confirm everything's good here. Okay, you can see the iron is moving just fine because my iron pagoda is already working. I want to go check really quickly to make sure that I didn't add ore to something that wasn't supposed to be added to. Let's see. I want to keep track of what belt has what. Okay, so here we go. So I've got, yep. So I've got, oh my god, stop that. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 belts of iron ore, 1 belt of copper over there. I've got 2 belts of coal, 1 belt of sulfur. Okay, so now let's do the bauxite. Let's do the, actually, there is 1 bauxite near me. It's this guy. I gotta connect this bauxite right here. That one's actually a little ways away from my Rainbow Road, so I'm gonna have to belt it over to my Rainbow Road. So yeah, the last 2 belts that I'll be filling for the second layer of belts on the Rainbow Road will be bauxite. Okay, actually the bauxite is down there. That's a limestone there that I'm gonna need as well. But the bauxite should be... Oh my god, my cat is yowling. My cat is yowling, and now my dog is howling because my cat is yowling. They're yowling and howling. Animals. Love them. Okay, so the bauxite is actually right... it's actually right here. That's where the bauxite is. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Here we go. I always forget how big these machines are compared to you. And you're up in the air hovering above everything. It really doesn't seem like much. Or they really don't seem this big. All right, let's connect this up. Oh, I'm gonna have to connect power back here as well. Why is my cat yowling? She's got nothing to yell about. She doesn't pay bills. I am not using this oil node, but I will avoid it. I will go around it. All right. I will probably get rid of this tree. Oops. I just tried dismantling the tree. That doesn't work. Screw you, nature. All right, so yeah, let's just connect it right here. What the heck? There we go, that's weird. That was very weird. Okay, so this one will be... second one in. So it'll be this one right here. Oh, my nose itches. The autosave lag. You know what? Let me get rid of this guy really quick. That's gonna... I know I'll never see this, but it's gonna drive me nuts if I leave that there. And I always need some more mycelia. Oops. I need to change the music. I swear I'm hearing the exact same song over and over and over again. 1 second. Should we just do the worst of Goat Simulator? It'll be something new. I can't say I like the music of Goat Simulator, but yeah, it's something new. I have not, no. My factory's keeping me too busy to do that. Although it would be nice to have new music. Right, now I just need to get power. This is why I loved that I added power to my Rainbow Road. Bring that straight down first, and then bring it way over here. Wait, one second. Let me just look up where it's at. Crater Lakes northeast. Okay. Oh, that's where it is. I swear I found that already. That must have been in a different world that I found that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's southwest? Oh, like near the very bottom of the map? That would be right here, right? Or right here? Don't really feel like venturing out to get it right now, but I do see where it is on the map. Okay, but all of these nodes have been connected except for my portal bauxite. Let me think. Where do I want that to connect from? Do I want it to connect from like just the end here? Because that thing I'm moving that. Which actually, if I'm moving that, let me start pulling out crystals, because that thing is expensive. Corsair portal output. That's this guy right here. Oh my god, the Goat Simulator music is silly. Um, it would kind of give a good end, a good thing to put on the end of my Rainbow Road. Yeah, so what do you think? Put that right here? Yeah, why not? We'll put that there. And then I will use... Let's see. No. $2 meter, I think. Like that, and maybe even put... There needs to be better shapes. I swear to God, if Satisfactory Coffee Stain, if they do another big update soon, I literally would only want cosmetics. Like, everything else about the game I love. It's just the cosmetics. They need to release a cosmetic update, which at least triples the amount of cosmetics there are. Especially with walls. Those things are ridiculous. There's barely anything. Actually... I want to replace the corners of these things with this. Like that. I should fix that in my blueprint as well. Oops. So I need to get the power over to here. There we go, that powers the whole thing. I will have to come up with a way to support this, because I don't like it just hovering in the air. But yeah, this will be connecting to here. I think probably the nicest way I could do this would be... Yeah, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Like that. That works. Yeah, there we go. That works. But yeah, I do want to change this as well to the curves. I gotta fix that in my blueprint. Oh my god, this music is ridiculous. There we go, that looks good. That looks good. I'll figure out how to support this thing later, but it's a good endpoint for my Rainbow Road. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this guy. This music has too many newts. Newt, 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 newt. That's everything that I hear. Okay. So. First things first. Let's shut these down. Okay. I didn't bother giving these things good names, just output. Okay, so let's put all these on standby and let the bauxite clear out. While I go and take care of the other portal. There we go. So that'll all clear out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a lot of batteries too. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and... So this is the fetcher. So these are home locations. So these will be home locations too that will go out and fetch the bauxite. Let's go ahead and name these. Oh, my nose. Okay, so this is going to be bauxite fetcher 1. Wait, no. Bauxite fetcher 1. Output. No, let's call it fetcher 1. Bauxite. Portal. output. There we go. Although I should probably name the station as well. Let's see, what would it be? Rainbow Road? Because I might have other bauxite portals in this world later on. Yeah, why not? We'll call it that. Okay, so this will be Fetcher 2. Yeah. This will be Fetcher 3. Oops. This will be Fetcher 4. Okay, and then this one will be battery fetcher. Yeah, so this will be battery fetcher, bauxite portal output, Rainbow Road. That's a long ass name. But I'm going to go ahead and have this guy go to pick up battery farm. So it'll get some batteries. We'll get that started. Yeah. Oh, wait. Before you take off, gotta color them. There we go. Okay, so now he'll be getting batteries for us while we finish up, while we go to the other location. Let's see. Look at the drones over there. They don't know what to do. They're just circling. I can make a drone tornado. Like Josh. If I... Let's see. Let me clear out my inventory here. A little bit of stuff I don't need on me. Okay. So now that I have some room, I should be able to deconstruct this. I was gonna wait until this cleared out, but how long is that gonna take? It's gotta be finishing up. And I guess I could find out really quick. Going in here. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I let this stay here or not. So, like, if I deconstruct this right now, that's how much stuff I get. It's a lot of stuff. And I don't want all that bauxite in my inventory. So let's let that just clear out for a sec, and then I'll deconstruct this. Guess I can deconstruct the drones here, put them out of their misery. There we go. Oh, shit. They had bauxite in them. Uh-oh. They had bauxite in them. Great. Okay, well, I guess I could just toss that. Come on. Clear out faster. Clear out faster. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I don't know if this is going to fill my inventory or not, but... Oh. There's a ton of batteries in there, too. Guess I'll toss those. What the hell? Did all... Oh my gosh. It probably all got transported over here to this salvage chest. Let's see. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Let's see. All right. I got it. Cool. Okay, so that should have given me enough to, you know what? Let's throw some of this stuff into here, clear out my inventory just a little bit. Okay, let's set up the output now at that one bauxite node. Not the output, the input. And in theory, I could just replace all the belts in the portal blueprint with Mark 6 belts and have 1,200 items transport across the map using the same blueprint, just updated, if my calculations are correct. Bear with me here. Takes a little bit to get across the map. Yeah, so we're going to get the all the nodes taken care of as well as get the portals completed tonight. I didn't think we would. But yeah, after I do that, once I get the bauxite all connected up, then we will probably call it a night. Yeah, I could, but do I really want to be? Trains are overrated. It's all about drones. I did, in one of my worlds, I did have a, now, out of a cannon, that might be fun. I did have a mod that let me ride the drones. That was kind of fun. It was a little glitchy, but it was fun. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Why I needed to redo the, this pad. Because it's just right above my, my steel factory. So, the bauxite's coming from here. I should... Let's see, what should I do with the bauxite? Should I send it up top here? And just have the portal on top here? Should I? Where should I put it? Where should I put this thing? Because I don't like it where it is right now. I would put it up here, but I already am using this as like a main junction. If it fits, it sits. It doesn't sit there. It should not sit there. Considering this factory is a factory that I actually do plan on expanding when I reach Mark 6 belts. Because once I reach Mark 6 belts, I will like quadruple the size of this, at least. More than that. I'll be able to build it all the way up to like here, I think. All the platforms. And then I'll get rid of that stupid storage thing that I have right there and make an actual storage room. Right up top here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these things first. Okay. I might make like a nice looking foundation up here too. But before I do that... Oh. Did not mean to do that. Gotta take care of some of these things. Try not to miss them. And... Come on. There we go. And boom. No more poison. All right. Let's see, what's the highest point here? It's just gonna bury over that slug. I should probably get the slug. What the heck? I thought I couldn't... I thought it wouldn't let me place stuff on slugs. Weird. Also, I missed a... poison thing. Hmm. A roller coaster? What? You can do that? Okay, so this will probably be where the platform is. Maybe. Gotta make this stable, though. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I think I've actually seen videos of people doing that. This music is so silly. Okay, now I will need to turn this guy around. Music, I swear to God. I'm gonna change this music because it's actually getting on my nerves. I don't know why, but it's infuriating. It's actually triggering me. Yeah, this music's triggering me. Ashley, how you doing? Coming in with that dancing dino. There we go. 6 pure iron refineries is 390 ingots. You need 400 for the steel setup. Did you use up all the iron nodes? Is that the problem? Oh yeah, that's why I always measure twice, cut once. That is that's something I always make sure I do. That's why I plan everything out 100%. Triple check my numbers before I get started. Because there's been so many times where I completely screw up, just due to, let's see, how big was this blueprint? How big is this? Okay. So it is exactly that size. Interesting. Oh, okay. So actually, this will need to be turned around like that. So this is an input. Um, so put this right here, right? Okay. Problem is, I do... Oh, that's cool. You could see all the wires going through there while it loaded in. Okay, there's the power connector. I want to do this. That maybe. Remove that. There. That. Then connect this right up like so. There we go. So bauxite will start filling. That's good. Okay, so this, we're gonna name this I'll call this pickup. Pickup 1. This was Covert Canyon. This is the location. And this is input. There we go. Perfect. Copy that. This is pickup 2. This is pickup 3. This is pickup 4. Okay, and then this one is battery fetcher. All right. Let me put some batteries in here. And place a drone. there. Now, give this the location of the battery farm. There we go. There we go. So that will be... I did not connect power yet. There we go. So now it will be getting... can't get in there right now. So everything should be powered, and bauxite should be flowing into these guys. Yep, there we go. Perfect. While this is filling up, this is getting batteries. This will take a sec to fill up, but by the time I get back to my other pads, I can send the drones off to get this bauxite. As you can see, it's a full 780 belt right there. Let me just confirm this is 780 before I take off from here. But yeah, everything should be good there. Do want to get rid of this guy though. Oh my god, there's going to be a chest full of bauxite somewhere. Okay. Where is it? Why the heck did it put my dismantle crate up there? Oh wait, there was already one there. Ah, now I have to go get that? Shit. Okay, I guess I'm going to that dismantle crate really quick. Which it is this way. That needs time to fill up with bauxite anyways. Oops. Why did that launch me? That's never launched me before. I believe the dismantle crate is somewhere over here. Oh, I passed it. What? Where is it? Is it up here? I don't think so. Oh. Just right down here somewhere? Weird. Oh. What the hell? Look at all that bauxite! Holy shit. There we go. Inventory's full. Put some of this away right now. All right. Oh, heavy modular frames. Nice. Okay, let's go back to my output. And then we can send the drones to this right here. I'll decorate that thing a little bit better, but I just wanted it in a different location than right above my factory. That looks like a good location for it, though. It's weird. Sometimes drones light up like that. I don't know why. They're all red, and you can see them from across the map. Usually you have to, like, go into dismantle mode and highlight them before they get rid of that weird red highlight they have. You know what? I'm curious. I keep passing by this, and I don't know what's in here. What's in here? Ooh. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. I love kitty cats. Wait. Is that really all that's in here? A blue power slug? That's it? And one lone cat? Seems like a waste of a cave. Right, but yeah, we're almost going to be calling it a night here. We're just going to boot up our drones and see if it still works. See if it still brings in 780 items per minute. Yeah, for some reason drones, they do this thing like this until you highlight them with dismantle. And they'll even fly around highlighted like that. All right. Okay, let's try to... There we go. See, if you highlight them, they stop glowing like that. Okay, so batteries are backed up good. Full of batteries here. All right. All these are full of batteries. Perfect. Look at all the drones and drone pads on my map up top there, my compass. It's hilarious. That's not even close to how many drones I'm going to have. Okay. Should I start it up? You know what? Actually, let's test this out first. I want to make sure that I'm getting a full 780. So what can I do here? I can... We're just going to test this out. Okay. Remove this for a sec. We're gonna put... let's put a smart splitter down. Right there. There we go. For now, we're gonna do any. And overflow, which there will not be any overflow. Cool. All right, let's boot this thing up. So this guy will be going to battery pickup. Not battery pickup. Bauxite input 1. Pickup 1. Here we go. All right, and go. And this guy will go to pickup 2. Bauxite. There we go. And then this one will go to pickup 3. And then this one will go to 4. All right, now it's the test. Now we will see if this portal actually works. Because I moved the portal slightly farther away and the pickup slightly farther away. There they go. Right. Dang, we're going on 4.5 hours on this stream. I've actually streamed more in the past week than I have in, like, the past 2 weeks. 3 weeks, maybe. I've been streaming almost every day, which is crazy. I don't usually stream this often. Okay, so what they're doing now is they're picking up the bauxite, and then they're going to bring it back, and then they're going to go back and forth, and in theory, they're picking up the bauxite quick enough to, at the same rate, they'll bring it over the same rate that the node is giving off, 780. Here comes the first one. There is something I might do first. You know, I'm gonna let it come. Let them come back and see if it'll be a full 780, or if I have to let the buffers fill up a little bit. I might have to let the buffers fill up, though. We'll see. Oh my god, let's change the music. This is pissing me off. Have I listened to Sanctum 1? Okay, the thing is, I don't think it is released at 780. I don't think drone pads can release at a full 780. As far as I'm aware. We'll see. Okay, here it comes. Oops. Well, I didn't connect this correctly. There we go, now it's connected. Good thing that that was already on the correct thing. Yeah, it's not releasing at a full 780. Okay, yeah, so that guarantees that I need to let the buffers fill up first. Let's let the buffers fill up. I may have to let the buffers fill up on the other side as well. We'll see. We'll see. Hi. Hi, Chichi. Okay, they're going to get some more. You can see it's going from one buffer over there to another buffer, and that buffer back there is filling up. Okay. But yeah, this should work. Full 7. Actually, the buffers over here don't even need to fill up. Only this one. In order to get the nitrogen gas over to here, or over to here. Oh, no, I already have it packaged. Okay, that's right, I forgot. Over here, I do have it packaged. But yeah, the nitrogen gas is going to come from here and go over to there. I may need to send 2 drones, like, have them take turns going and getting it. We'll see. I'm actually not using that much. Nah, probably just 1 drone's fine to get the nitrogen gas here to my factory, because I'm not using that much nitrogen. Why'd he go underneath? What are you doing down there? That was weird. He clipped through the pad. Hmm. Okay, so what's being released? Yeah, that's a full 780 right there. All right, so now in theory, I should always have a 780 belt. Let's go ahead and connect this up. All right. And just to confirm, I'm going to take a look at the buffer. There we go. See? So that'll be, that number should always be 33. Actually, let's clear this out just a little bit. We'll say half a buffer. Let's make sure the buffer's half full. And then I'll check back in on it in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so let's... Yeah, so that should be good now, I imagine. But yeah, that's basically how my portal works. I am basically getting bauxite from here to here. Good way across the map. This node has basically moved to right here. You can transport nodes across the map that easily. All it takes is a few batteries and some drones. When I get Mark 6 belts, 1,200, I might do a little experiment. Starchy, how you doing? Yes, it is science. When I do get Mark 6 belts, I might do a little experiment. I'll update my portals and try to transport a node from like down here to up here and see if my portal will still work, if it'll transport 1,200 of a node all the way across the map. Because if it does, then that means I could go to every single node on the map as long as I have enough batteries to fuel my fleet and transport all the nodes to one specific spot. Yeah, see, I've got 780 going into a drone pad like this on the other side, and 780 coming out here. Yeah, this is working just fine. So today we were pretty productive. We almost finished our aluminum building. And we connected all the nodes needed for aluminum. And we moved the portals to where I wanted them. Yeah, we've been productive today. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. I am going to be ending my stream now, though, because I am very tired. Who wants to raid? You guys want to raid? If you want to raid, copy this message. All right. And let's go find someone to raid. Let's see here. I always like to see if anyone's doing something really cool and satisfactory before taking a look at my following. Let's see. Yeah, I try not to raid the same person twice. If I can't find someone else, someone doing something cool and satisfactory, I might raid him though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Um, just due to the fact that I work late and the next day I have physical therapy in the morning. Let's see. Um, all the thumbnails that I'm seeing of people playing Satisfactory, they're not doing anything like crazy. And I like crazy. You know, I like crazy builds. I also like looking for VTubers as well. But yeah, if you guys want to raid, make sure to copy that message. And we're going to get started here. The heck? Why won't the stream preview load? The Twitch dashboard is acting weird. Maybe it's my internet. I don't know. But yeah, those of you watching, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the content you saw today, feel free to hit that follow button on and follow me, subscribe me on both platforms. And you're leaving me with a mustache. Great. I wonder if it'll glitch out and give me a permanent mustache for next stream. We'll see. We'll see. That would be hilarious. Hmm. I want big builds. I look so sophisticated. Let's see. I'm looking for someone that actually has like a really cool build going and speaks English because I'd like to talk with them. Unfortunately, this late at night, everyone in America is starting to get to sleep. But what would you guys like me to stream next time? I'm actually not entirely sure because we got options. Because we got Factario. Um, we could do a community game. Um, I don't know if you guys are interested in like Mecha Chameleon or Human Fall Flat or that kind of stuff. I try to play one of those maybe every other week. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my streams are all over the place. Like I stream it's very hard for me to I because I my schedule is really weird, especially now that I'm on light duty. I kind of just work whatever they want me to work. Um, so it's kind of all over the place. All right, so we're going to go raid Fairy Fae. Again, if you guys want to raid, copy that raid message, and here we go. Have a great night. Bye.